Can't buy juice. Oh, you mean I swear I know. Damn. What a morning. Good morning, everybody.
Besides sausage dogs. She's in a red t-shirt.
They had
Man, Luciana Pereira said, much appreciation for your great work. Brazilian in the house. Nice. You guys won the soccer yesterday, hey? Is that right? I think you won. Thank you so much for your $50 stick. I really appreciate it.
Good Weston do.
so.
What did you do?
If we start with her friend Isaiah, it's the phone call started and she, the way it sounds, over 6 minutes.
What did you take?
Towards the end of the call, she was not really able to understand what Jade was saying, whereas in the beginning of the phone call, she could understand what Jade was saying.
And
Yeah,
only 6 minutes.
so you went to me and so here.
Come on, y'all.
like it.
So, what am I streaming? Well, I'm streaming whatever the fuck I want. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want because that's what I do. I do what the fuck I want. Not really, but I wish that was the case. I'm here to do whatever the fuck you guys want. You. Anyway. Let's fire up the studio app. Let's fire up. Let's get started. God damn, been up for fucking 4 hours. I bet you that mom's getting all kinds of shit from fucking people that don't get kids. No.
Those who tell themselves to read, the reading should expect to show in the isolation. Secretaries forecasting that which countries who face sanctions for doing business with Iran or have long not to comply. These such President Trump has been looking very nice to world leaders, urging them to get together with this plan to isolate Iran or else. But she knows that they move very quickly and get the all serious. Still, Iran was a former Trump and White House officer who met on the sanctions under the Bush and Obama administration. National economic pressure against Iran and possibilities for annexing Palestine by China and Palestine from Russia. At this time, we have no indication as to whether due to the growing national Washington, never looking to cut out any of its economic profits in Iran. Meanwhile, ties between the U.S. and Canada remain fluid, that would trade talks possess to be tariffs from both. Nothing's going to be between different folks, but they are looking towards industries and Trump also extended insults with the Indiana Ontario don't fear. He did not hold back. I would walk with it straight on my ass. So, yeah, it's my ass. So, we think it's possible. I'm sorry, it's really telling us that's included. Oh, trust me. We can't have a sense to actually young no one is in this mission. And you need to get moved on the PSL. I just months ago, after that seemed to respond on social media. And we also see extremist considerations of changing the name of the country to America. And don't expect it to do much business with Ontario and we want that. Coach was lots of impact in the region. And you said that football players in the West and Vietnam is good as well as a cricket player from the research has found that at least 1 factors of the died between 2016 and 2021 had CTE, a rare disease leading to the big noise to the head. CTE is to the factors in the book also ever now for everything. They talk about the news, get money with the student. So, what exactly did they say? So, in this step, they were trying to about the people who donate for the programs, who get different other things to the programs. Those players and sometimes they're concerned with the chicken. So they're trying to get a sense for just their bias and research and figure out what is their weaker range likelihood of resistance. And so they're estimating when many of women for parents might be found some adolescents. So we discussed, I guess the question that people can see this really saying about infection versus the growth of the other food, the growth of the other food, because it's a difference between because it's the growth of the frequency that's the growth of the is over 50% of barrels symptoms of CTE and CTE also not dementia and is also good for those who stay long and it will be for example to be for the yes. That's an I just want to myself and for those that I knew in 2008, I remember being with the environmental profession to tell us how to take care of that. What they did on us to tell us about the risks of the women. And they talked about where we're going to say about rights. We're most likely to have a major transfer. And I remember them also saying, because of the building of these issues, every time they went through it, you might die through the different. But even at that time, as I'm looking at the room, yeah, you can just say, let's get it sign up for it. We are going to change the bill for generation and become more time than years. But now that's it. The new it's a question I have to ask myself. And that's what's like the paper. I have to ask myself questions. And I'm trying to do something new now. And you talk about very well. So, the PC project is my change. Looking at improving the real changes that makes the game safer. It only got that it's an action for that allowed me to let them pursue this thing. Now, thankfully, the only product right now is I have to get it's 6 years of time there. As this news comes out, you're going to be challenging. I would probably first thing that I would say is to understand this, but in the back of my mind, I would not do it.
So, for example, PowerPoint, we appreciate the regulators. They limit it to 2 units. For example, that's because since 2016. And so that's more of the children. We just want so you know, if you're in the quality is good.
Continuously strives to make the workplace a bit more safer, including ability strategies to reduce concussions and injury. This portion of CBS is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. With projection with one on health insurance. Done.
So what's your availability today? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get some stuff done. That's all. I'll leave you alone till Thursday. I'll leave you alone till Thursday. What thing? Yeah, bring it to my attention. I want to make sure it's aligned because I may not be doing something perfectly aligned, and there may be a reason for it, or I may not be aware of it. I don't. That's why we got to communicate. So what are you seeing that's not aligned? Oh, well, at some point, we need to. Well, I have a quick question for you on the application and this may be more of a Melissa question. I was just curious because do you remember how we created the easier application? Then we had the full application, and I felt like that would get us more like because you were saying people were not even filling out the full application because it was just too tedious. Like it was like too much. So to get their information, we did this whole thing. I feel like they're doing the same thing as I'm in here building out this hiring manager thing. Is that the case here too? Like, do they have two? Do you know, or is that a question for them and you don't know? Good. That's it. With you being my gatekeeper, yeah, you being my gatekeeper, this is why you're probably overwhelmed with me, is because I have to get approval from you for everything. Where these guys are doing things without your approval, and then like, so I need to. That's one of the things that. Well, don't micromanage it, no. But if we review it, we see some things that, like, if you reviewed something from somebody, not everything. Listen, right now I'm looking at their. I'm good with information and data and knowing what needs to be asked. That he's creating a huge mess for hiring when it can be very simple. I'm just trying to simplify it so it makes everybody's life easier. That's what Joe's coming in to do. So everybody that's trying to make everything easier, Joe's wanting to help with his expertise and experience with technology. And I've worked with so many people, and I am a salesperson, I am a teacher, I am a trainer. It's just you guys are difficult. You guys have to realize that some of this is on Wegman's ability to learn and adopt systems. So I I agree. The guinea pig is done. I'm not guinea pig. I agree. Yeah, that's well. Here, you're exactly. And when you look at these lists, that the interface of these lists, when you go into HubSpot, it's a fucking list. You go to SharePoint, everybody's already building these apps. There's so many already. Wegman companies get control over all of this. Who's responsible for the consistency across the board and making sure big picture wise it all makes sense? And then on the application process, like as I'm building this out for people to manage it, why when they're applying, we should know what job they're applying for based off of the form they're filling out, not making them choose and then go to he's duplicating efforts even for the person filling out the application. They're going to see that. That's going to make us look bad. I want to make sure this is smooth and fluent for everything. And there's only one form, not four forms for one. We can simplify this, and I'm not trying to get in the various way. I just want to, hey, everybody, please let me. Can I just make these two little points, and can we please adjust? Well, that's why I want to. That's why I want to share with this. Yep. I want to show you. That's why I want to show you. If we can't do it today, wait till Thursday. But I should have the automation done to a point where you go, yes, that's way better than getting everybody in HubSpot. Do this. That's why I'm busting my ass since yesterday to get this built to show you. And if not today, Thursday. I appreciate it. That is not how it's supposed to work. Jim, we're not that company. We're not huge. We don't need all this extra shit. And then they hire somebody that's building a website that makes them look like, holy fuck. Oh, it's so asinine. It is. It's so asinine.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning.
How's Kelly doing, Bill?
She's better. We go back to see the surgeon tomorrow, and then another follow-up following day, and then that's kind of it. So
Good.
all well. When's she gonna be able to off-road again? She's just happy she's off the walker. Yeah. So, she's close to. She's been on a cane about a week and a half, and she's probably toward the end of the week. She'll get off the cane. She'll still have to carry it every once in a while. As the day goes on, she gets tired.
Get her one with the sword in it.
People that make her mad.
Yeah, get her one with the sword in it. They can just pop out of there. You can turn her into a gangster.
Yeah. She beats me with it all the time. It's terrible.
I just pictured her beating you on the bald head with it. That's funny. All right. Bill, my wife made me watch a movie the other day, Face Off. I've never seen it. And there's a character in that movie in Face Off. I'm like, that's fucking Bill Fisher.
I've never seen the movie. Maybe I shouldn't see it.
I'd
like to watch your own work.
Yeah. But yeah, that dude, I was like, that's fucking Bill Fisher. That looks just like Bill Fisher.
Lance got a bald head too.
Don't drag me into this.
Uh-oh. Al is vibrating again. I took care of it. Did you mute him? Yeah.
Didn't show up on my phone, obviously. Thank you.
Technology. Before we get started, please leave time for me to go. Al, you're still my friend. Oh, he's gone. Go away. Screen guys. I want to go over July's results. So I'll need a few minutes at the end.
Let's go ahead and jump in then. Chris, what do you got?
Good morning. So UW. Oh boy. Okay. UWI. No other feedback on covation or direction. Last time I spoke with Nick, he said that some of those templates will be part of the guidelines that are currently being developed, and actually the guidelines are going to be shared, another iteration of them this afternoon. So hopefully we're getting pretty close on that stuff. Bill, I put some dollars in the pipeline to build on Huffy for September. So guidelines and PowerPoint templates for Huffy Batch and probably Covation. And
it won't be a template yet for Batch. Huffy's a maybe because they want to change the font.
So that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, work in progress discussion today, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. PGI, we kicked off the brand foundation, brand strategy work yesterday. There's a bit of rework that we have to do. Dan is helping out with the strategy and with the research on that. So he's got some rework to do. As soon as we get that in place after an internal review or two, we'll get back to the client. We're also presenting today revisions on the identity and package design. So that's at noon. All Trico. Ericsson, the icons, full color stuff. There's nothing in-house for icons, but Lance and I are going to meet internally to kick off full color pack layout templates. That's the next thing on their list. So we're going to get together and chat about that today. Quinn's oil bill, you saw, I reached out again yesterday, no word from Alan. So say we give him until the end of the week, but if we haven't heard at that point, I think you should probably reach out.
I may tap in tomorrow.
Okay. And then Earth Science, we are still waiting on Jeff Kaiser for that. That's all I have.
So thanks, Chris. Michelle, you got any NWTF stuff to talk about?
We kicked off the next issue of Turkey Call. We've got a lot of the same projects we discussed last week. I saw the Delaware tag raffle has progressed forward. I need to touch base maybe, Nick, to find out if we're all good on the stewardship proposal for Kurt and Pete. Looks like there's some back and forth on that.
Yeah, I don't know that we're good. We could be, I don't know. Pete sort of was just adding some additional stuff and then kind of towards the end. And I don't know if that's really what's needed because it was originally just supposed to be a west focus. And then he started saying, hey, we should do the whole map, which is more than the west. So that sort of changed. So I put it in the back burner and see what happens.
Did they, I guess he didn't present it then yet.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. I mean, we did deliver some things over, but
Right.
yeah.
Okay. I know.
Sort of went dark.
I know they acted like it was real urgent last week, and then I kept seeing more things flying at you. So, okay. Other than that, we have received a whole slew of new convention banner requests that are just allowing us to get started on kind of the framework and the background for those while we await confirmation of sponsorships. The film festival, finally, it looks like it got approved recently, and now they want us to do some full and half page ads. I think that's a new initiative that they're still trying to figure out along the way. It feels like they're a little all over the board on that one, but looks like it's progressing. Other than that, just a lot of run the business kind of stuff. Still haven't had any updates on kicking off the annual report. We got that last little comment from Jason about it being, focused on the new hubs or the new structure. But we probably should have a kickoff here by the end of the month. I think just need to find out who he wants in that. Matt has kind of been always one of our core partners there. But it's like Pete would probably have his hands in the bucket too. I think those are the highlights. Did I miss anything, Dave, Christina? Well, it's out at the end of last week.
The stuff with Kevin Alley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he never got back, or we never got. So I've done some
reached
stuff.
back out to him and it's been quiet.
Okay. So we'll just have to, on tomorrow's status call with Jason, we'll just have to, and I might need to send him a note, just a heads up today, because I see, give us a couple of weeks to see what we can find. So I might need to set expectations that I've done some analysis on our side, just with the information that we have. But again, it's only half the picture. So we sort of need to get, insight from them.
Let me try to poke Kevin again today now that I'm back and see if I can just get him on Teams or something and get some dialogue going. Because he was very responsive initially in the studio segments. Okay. And it looks like we got another new project in the ELIQ, employee compensation incentive infrastructure analysis. Or at least there's a brief floating around out there about that.
We've got like 6 open briefs flying around right now and 2 projects.
Yeah. So separately, I'll follow up with you, Jeff. I cannot, for some reason, that doc is not letting me make any updates. I don't know if it's a permissions thing or what. So I couldn't figure it out before I left.
Yeah. You blocked yourself out.
I don't know what I did. I don't know if I turned something off. I keep trying to enter. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I might just need to restart everything again. Sometimes it just needs a do-over. Yeah, so That's all I got, guys.
So, thanks, Michelle. Let's see, Paul's out, so I'm gonna skip over some stuff. Valio, everything is with the client right now. So we're waiting on feedback for that. CZ, guys, I wrote Chris last night, waiting to see whether we can do a get together Wednesday, Thursday, based on your open schedule times. Tina and Ken, Lance, I'm not gonna go through all the stuff because there's so many of them and a lot of that's on Paul's plate. So they did give us an email for some scheduling stuff. So I'll probably just need to get together with you and Paul and kind of go through some of that. I realize he's out today for the most part.
Okay, I'm gonna stop on the bird food project bird seed project till I hear back from you.
Yeah, so bird food is the next thing. I just need to schedule some time with you to kind of go through some of that work that you've been sending over because I haven't really internalized it yet. We just need to chat about it.
Yep.
When the files from the Figma files, I sent you a note on that. She can technically download it if she's got access to Figma. She just needs to go to File, save a local copy. But if she needs us to send her a zip, we can do that.
Just looking at the crystal ball, Nick, I have a feeling she's going to ask for a PDF. Can we just send her that? I mean, we can send her the Figma files, but I think the PDF is really probably going to be more
She wants a
effective.
PDF of every instance of everything that we made. It says
let's
some
talk
of her video, and it won't work.
Okay, I would imagine the still assets are what she's mostly interested in. Tell you what, let me talk to her and see what she wants to do with them. Send me the Figma stuff, and then we'll go from there.
You want a zip file of the?
Yeah, just send me a zip file. Yep. Antler King is Paul. Off-road, Lance, I think they have everything. We just need to work on stickers, insert card. I owe you some information on an insert card. So I'll schedule a review probably today so we can look at all that stuff too.
Yeah, I sent you some sticker options as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Sylvania Basic, I need to get a brief together and get with you on that, Lance, because it's going to be an audit and design and et cetera and et cetera. So that I'll put together a calendar. They're going to be in consumer testing mid-October, but it's still a pretty healthy timeline. Sylvania Project ACE, I'm finishing up the audit on that today, and I'll send that over to you. It just needs to do with the client. It's going to be pretty top line. That's all in research right now for naming. So we'll get naming feedback here pretty soon.
That's for which project did you say?
ACE, the automotive system stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Boyd, Jeff, I went ahead and wrote Tony again yesterday afternoon just to get some time together to chat. No deliverables. Dan's reaching out and wanting to know what to do, which is fair. So we just need to
Well,
get
I
that
just
going.
told him, he said he was just wanting you to know about his unavailability the next couple of weeks, just in case Tony woke up from his slumber.
So
we might need to think about just going up there because they seem to need, a push over the hill sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can chat about that.
Yeah.
Okay. I will let you know if I get a hold of him. I kind of said I really want to talk today or tomorrow if that's possible. I was pretty direct with him, so
Yeah.
maybe he'll respond to that. And then Lance Libman, I mean, so much of that's on Paul's plate right now. I don't know if there's anything that you have to get into. I'm just looking through here real quick to see if I'm missing anything. SunGrow is in-house. I'm building a brief for that, so Lance, I'll need to get together with you on that.
Did they give us timing on that, William?
I'm working with Elizabeth on that right now.
Okay.
You guys, I don't see any need to mention Riley Creek or any of that stuff, unless you just want to let the team know what's going on, because it pretty much just affects you two.
Yeah, we can do that in July's results here.
Okay. So that's all I got.
in there.
That's all I got. You got anything, Bill? Outside of
Hey Joseph, Sean just walked me through it. I just had to go through my settings and he walked me through how to do it. What's weird is that my computer is still taking my original password. Like my
Yeah, your computer hasn't talked to the domain, so it doesn't know to update yet. But once you connect to the VPN, that probably will. This is why
I am connected to all that.
Yeah,
So
I wish I would. I apologize. Yeah, QuickBooks is a nightmare when you're working remotely through VPN because the passwords have to be matched with everything, like the VPN, the micro. It's just a pain, is all. It's better for you to have a computer at the office that has QuickBooks onto it, so you can, remote into that computer, and then QuickBooks works like a charm because you're working from a computer that's at the office connected to the server, if that makes sense. So
Okay.
we're not in that situation now. So we just, for future reference, that we're going to talk about that when you get back, just so we don't go through this again, right?
okay, so let me ask you. So I thought I was connected to VPN on my computer, but I'm not, and so I clicked on connect, and it said can't connect to the office. The connection was terminated by the remote computer before it could be completed. So now what do I do?
Well, I'm hold on. So there's a lot going on. You're trying to connect to the VPN right now. That's not working.
Yeah. I don't really care about QuickBooks right now. I just need to be able to send emails. So
Well, then you should be able to just get on your computer and go. You don't need to be on the VPN. Just go to Outlook. QuickBooks is the nightmare, just so you're aware, when you're remote. That is the problem. So if we can, if you need to do anything else, you shouldn't have to get on the VPN for anything else. Do you have to get to the P drive and the iDrive and stuff?
I don't need to be on the VPN to get on to do like eManage, anything like that.
Shouldn't, no. That's all cloud based now. You should be able to get to Microsoft, Outlook, Express, Word, all your files and all your documents. The only thing that's not going to work is QuickBooks. Well, QuickBooks will work. It's just really bad when it's remote.
Okay, then I'm just not gonna deal with that because I don't. QuickBooks is the least of my issues on this trip. So, okay.
Yeah, you should be able to do everything else without. We don't need to do any password change or anything for the rest of it. You should be able to work. It's just QuickBooks is a nightmare when you're remote.
Okay, then I'm just. That's off my list of things to do this week, so I'm not going to deal with that. But as long as I can send emails, I'm good. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you calling me back.
Absolutely.
Thanks for your help.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We'll talk soon. This is Joseph. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I know you were just talking to Christy, so I figured you were at the office. But a quick question. Is there a reason, or did I hit something in my chat that I'm sending in something, it's populating what I need, but it's not it's not giving me a box underneath to, add or change? Oh, never mind. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't enlarge my screen.
Is it there?
Jesus. Yes, it's there.
Okay.
But it wasn't there the other day. That's the reason I was asking, because it wasn't, I fed something in and I had it on the whole screen and it wasn't there. So, all right, at this point, it's there. So my apologies.
Nope.
If I need it, I'll let you know. All right, thanks. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Take care.
Thanks. Bye.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Why am I saying it's okay? Because I'm saying stupid shit because why not? Why not? Why not do it?
the libraries everywhere. Virginia did this brilliant. Let's bring in our Mr. Ron Library.
What can you do? What can you do? This is Joseph. Hello.
Hey, my name is Jennifer. I'm calling because an open food and grocery credit voucher is sitting on your Medicare profile under the current update cycle.
I know now, don't you get it wrong. For the time today, you gonna get it for the song. I'm going to the prom. If I carry down down. Motherfucker, it's on. It's on. Oh. Fear, obligated guilt. Nothing felt this side in the shield. Hey, boss, I need to use the restroom before we get started. Is that okay?
Yep. I think that's best for the team.
Absolutely. I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. No Paul this morning?
No, he's having a colonoscopy.
Oh, that's right. I did see his messages about being out today. Okay. Well, good. It gives us time to work on other stuff. So, do you have anything on your plate to go over today?
Yeah, I want to follow up on Nick and Jeff and their support requests and that type of thing, but we can do that after.
Well, that's kind of one of the things that I want to focus on today. I'm not sure what outline you have on that, but I definitely have a few pieces on that I want to pick at and discuss. So,
well, let's jump in on that then.
Awesome. So, my understanding of there's a couple things going on. We have our digital workspace, and we have Nick and Jeff that are working on, creating some opportunities and whatnot, and working with people to get things done. And we ran into a snag with Jeff not being able to share, and Nick having issues sharing with a specific person. So there's two different, matters going on here that we're talking. We're talking about Nick sharing with a particular prospect. And then we have Jeff needing to be able to use our client shares in general, because during his onboarding, that was missed. We did not add him to the groups for client shares. All that. And that, you guys, I don't know if you remember when he was onboarded and how that all worked out, but it wasn't the normal thing. And on top of that, we really don't have a hiring process. And I can get into that a little bit more from my perspective, Fisher Design does not have a consistent hiring process, which is one of those things where when I come in, I want to make sure we're standardizing all of our processes, all of our systems, to make it more, what's the word I'm looking for? Consistent, if you will. Okay. So, the way I rectified Jeff's issue is I requested Jeff to schedule a quick 15-minute call, which he had no problem doing. And I told him, I was like, we may have missed your portion of the onboarding for the shares. So we'll go over our client shares and how we do those. And, it should take less than 15 minutes. So we had a call. We went over those. And I'll get into that call here in a minute, but we went over that, found that, yes, he was not added to the client shares. So I added him to that. When he got into the anonymous shares, for whatever reason, none of the files showed up for him. That was new to me. So that's an open matter right now for him to be able to use anonymous. He can use anonymous. He just can't see everybody else's stuff in there. And I'm getting into I got the page open somewhere back here with all these things I got open, where I'm looking at the permissions for him to see why the rest of the files aren't showing up. It's not that they need to. He should be able to just add a file and share it anonymously. But other users go there, they can see stuff. So I don't know if Microsoft updated something and now I'm adding him as a member. I need to check another box. I'm looking into it. So but I ensured him that he could share from the client shares from the ad hoc shares, which he's aware of. So Jeff also raised a lot of concerns about consistency and administration and how things are done with technology. And I explained to him how, my position and how I'm supporting. And this was all news to him, and he had no idea how things were done. And I told him,
what did you explain?
I explained to him that, I manage the tech stack as, I like to act as if I am an internal member, but I don't have the authority to make decisions internally. So I need a single person. And when I mentioned that you were that person, and happened on both Jeff and Nick's call, where they both were like, why is he making all the decisions? I'm like, well, he's not. Like, I'm trying to explain to them the structure, and it was a little bit.
I'll reach out to them. We got to be consistent about that. But I mean, if they're asking for support, I'll need to be involved, like copied and stuff, because I'm not aware that they were asking for something, and then I get pulled in when people are frustrated, and that's unfortunate.
Well,
okay. So anyway, going back to you explained to Jeff that.
I was explaining to him how,
as far as
technology purchases.
What else are you talking about? Where am I involved directly with? When did they say
Fisher Design Fisher Design is, you guys are a company. I'm supporting you. I'm not Fisher Design, right? If I was Fisher Design, I would be a little bit more, I'd be managing things a little bit differently and be having some hard lines on things and making people do certain things. I have no authority at Fisher Design. That's one of the issues we have with being able to get consistent. So we have to have a gatekeeper. And I believe you are my 6th gatekeeper that I've had at Fisher Design that is in that seat of, I'm the person at Fisher Design that's managing our tech stack for our side, our tech plan for our side. I represent our tech plan for this side. Navicore is providing us a framework for us to have a tech plan within that structure that can be supported by whoever else. So you own your tech. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Okay, so you went over that with Jeff and with Nick.
The only thing I explained, we didn't have time to go over the whole damn thing, but I just let him know that my position is all the objectives and matters that come through. I'm doing my best to track and guide those. And he's like, I don't even know we even have a pipeline. I'm like, well, it's there, it's being used, but I feel like, I'm primarily the only one doing it. It's not really a Fisher Design thing. It's more of a third-party service thing. I didn't say that, but that's kind of like how it feels anyway. So I explained to him that we have that list and that I would make sure that I added this to the list, which I did, and we'll go over it this meeting, which is what we're doing.
Yeah. All right, so real quick. going back to Jeff.
And I have a concern because you are the gatekeeper, and if you don't know what matters and objectives are going on or have a way to track that, you are aware of the admin pipeline, right?
Yes.
Okay, so when you say you can't, okay,
Stop for a second, please. Jeff couldn't access the SharePoint stuff. Right? And we missed it on his ramp up and all of that, which is unfortunate, and we should make sure that that's part of the ramp up. And, like here, I thought we did go through, like, here's where the folders are. He had access to SharePoint. He just didn't have access to the
client shares, just the client shares.
Just client shares. Okay. And so it was missed. And how did he let you know that? Did he call you? Or
well, he told me he says I have he put in a support ticket to the service desk yesterday, saying that he can't access the shares, but he can't share anything. I told the service desk I'd reach out to him. So I reached out to him and he told me his problem over Teams, I think it was. And I said, can you go to this link? I gave him the link to schedule a time with me, and he scheduled it. So it wasn't yesterday he put it in, it was the day before. And when he scheduled the meeting was for yesterday. So what is today?
And so he sent the email to
Or he scheduled it. I believe he said it's a support at FisherDesign.com. That's where they go. That's where everybody should be sending stuff. And I know that that's where I believe he sent that. I do know some people are sending stuff to Cincy PCS still, but we do need to make that switch over. That's something that we've been talking about for a long time.
Yeah, the support at Fisher Design, that got kind of wonky because we were using that for PAL support.
Yeah, and what are you using services at FisherDesign.com for?
I couldn't tell you.
There's
before we go down that path, like the just to dot some I's and cross some T's, the support at Cincy PCS is in our SharePoint. That's it says MVKR empowering. Oh, I think there's a spelling error on that page. I'm going to share my screen real quick. This is minutia, but we're talking about it, so we might as well, don't you think? So I think he was venting to Bill and said, "Well, I went here and I sent the ticket. Well, this is he said he used the email from here, which."
That's which is what we have not officially changed it. So when I told you support Fisher Design, I said that off the cusp. I just remembered that you guys have not made that transition yet, which we're working on that with you guys. So when we do update that, it'll get updated here. That is correct. So you are correct. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, that's fine. So he sent an email, and that was either the day before yesterday, and then he was resolved at least partially to yesterday. Right? So,
well, we resolved his issue yesterday, but it raised a new matter. Before, he was not part of the client shares. Now he is. But there's a problem with one of the client shares. He can't see the files that everybody else put in there. I don't even know if that's a problem or not. I'm still looking into it. Yeah, he can still use it. It still works. Everything's working. There's just an anomaly with his anonymous share side of things. Yes, correct.
So he can't see all this.
Correct. When he went there, it looked blank to him. So I don't know if that's because the way the security set up on this, I have to go again. I got to pull it up. I got to go. I'm still working on it.
That's fine. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I just want to understand the question.
The rights might be. He can see everything else. He can create I don't think he can create a folder either, which threw me off because, again, I have to go back and look.
Yeah. He did tell me, like, he couldn't do anonymous, but he could go into admin.
Yeah, and I showed him a way to work around the anonymous thing. Like if he had to, he can share from his OneDrive. It's not something we want to do, but like if he needed to get something out, let me know is what I told him. I was like, and I hope to have this figured out by end of day today, if not tomorrow. Like,
right.
That's all my active items to work on.
So yeah, that deal. And then sticking with Jeff for a minute, he emailed me today, I guess after talking to you, and said, "Hey, I need an additional monitor and also some desk lights," which I won't care about that. But he spec'd out a monitor that is not Dell. I'm a little concerned about him going off the.
Well, he said something that really concerned me yesterday too. Well, not really something. What he said, but it really is the way he said it. But yeah. But we'll get to that here in a minute. You're saying he's requesting a monitor.
He said, "How do I go about getting the consideration for a new monitor and some couple lights, desk lights or whatever?" And so I haven't responded, but he sent me Amazon links. He said, "I'm happy to just buy them and have them shipped directly." I'm going to respond, but I want to make sure you're groovy with this. I'm going to say we usually buy Dell. I'll ask Joseph to select a monitor that matches what you have. Or I don't.
I see where you're going with it. You're going to say we'd like to stick within our current standards and use what we're connected to, and we'll try to get as close to the things that you picked out as possible with our standards, basically.
Yeah, and have it shipped straight to you.
Absolutely, we'll have it drop shipped to him if he wants to set it up himself. Yeah. Well, he's in Texas, so if you guys want to fly me down and set him up his desk up, I'll do it. But we don't need to do that.
Yeah. Unless you don't care. My concern, and again, I don't really know, but you buy an off-brand monitor, you got a Dell right next to it. I don't know if drivers are weird, conflicts and colors.
Well, we're not at the office anymore. This is, we're a remote workforce. I'm more concerned about the brains than I am the accessories, if that makes sense.
And if you're groovy, let's just keep it simple and say, order, Randy approved it. The way it works is you reach out, we'll make whether we can afford it or whatever, and then go for it. But
I would like to. This is more of a Fisher thing. I think it would be better to stick to the standards if we're going to own the equipment. If it's Fisher Designs, because if he leaves and we need to reuse, like if it's Fisher Designs and we may request it back if he goes somewhere, just like if we want to own that, like that Mac, that's ours. We need that back, right? So if the monitor falls under this,
I don't know. It's a $200 purchase, so I'm not even sure we would care.
Exactly. That might be worth that. I mean, I'd be worth our time to even try to get it back. You know what I mean? So
that's exactly what I mean.
With BYOD, it changes things a little bit. I would say, again, and I'm thinking about every future scenario that we run across. Well, Jeff got to order whatever he wanted, reimburse him, right? So if we say, hey, everybody, here's how the standard works. If you need something, you let us know. We'll supply it to you. If you want to get your own because it's outside of this and we're a hip company and modern and BYOD and all kinds of fun stuff to attract awesome talent, then I would say we will give a stipend up to X amount per monitors and keyboards a year or every 3 years or something. Like put like a stipend on it.
Well, I'm a little kind of on the just one-off. I mean, he knows what monitor he wants.
Yeah, he's in Texas. I'm okay with it being a one-off if we never bring it up again as we're talking future standard. If this comes up for a future standards discussion, I'm going to be like, doesn't count. That was a one-off. Then we're good.
Yeah. And I'll just say, go ahead but I want control over it. And I said, I checked with Randy and since I'll craft whatever, and I'll just have him go ahead and order it. But I might mention that make sure it plays nice with your existing monitor. If you have a problem, you probably need to return it. We'll get you a Dell or something through Navicore.
Yeah, we like to have the I set up a Dell account. You guys don't have one yet because you guys are mostly Mac. Just like I'm setting up your Apple account and everything, which is another thing. We got to get that Apple ID created sooner than later. This came up a few years ago. You know, I'm working on the Google identity stuff and the single sign-on, everything. All that's still being worked on in the background. I'm picking my battles and moving that along as we go in the background. So all of this is underneath that same umbrella. So you guys will have your own Dell account where you guys will start accumulating points and stuff for Fisher Design. Like it's Fisher Design's Dell account. I don't sell it. I don't want to deal with sales tax. I hate sales tax. So I'm basically, if you guys need to purchase something, you guys want to purchase it through yourselves. Like I would probably have Summit they're going to be the new ones that do the sales for electronics through us. But I'm trying to make you guys your own, like, sustainable selves. Like you have your own Dell account, you have your own Apple account. You need something, you don't go to a third party to get it. You have your own, and you're building relationships with these things. So you own your tech stack, you own your vendors, and you're building relationships with those vendors. That's the difference between being managed and having your services provided to you, right? I'm managing your services. So yeah, that's where we're headed.
Yeah, so we definitely want to move in that direction where the accounts are appropriately aligned with Fisher Design.
Correct.
But for this one off with Jeff, I'm just going to go, hey, check with Randy. I checked with Randy. You're okay. Go for it, and you install it and everything. If you run into problems, you may have to return it and get something that plays nice with your other monitor. I don't even think I'll bring that up. Maybe if he has.
Yeah, the only concern I would have is does that monitor use the digital or display port through the USB-C and charge your laptop at the same time, or are you going to have 4 cables plugged in to use that monitor? Like, and again,
it's a USB-C.
Yep. And I'm sure if you want to send me that email, I'll look it over and let you know if I see anything red flags, but I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. I'm kind of like, I can send it over to you, but I'm not really worried about it. It's $200 and it's for Amazon. If it sucks, you can return it.
There you go. All right.
I don't think we need to get like a bunch of people involved for that. I'm kind of surprised they even wanted reimbursed for it. You know, like our monitor.
Yeah, I mean, I see where you're going with
Okay,
that.
so let's switch gears over to Nick. He sent an email that was, I think it was a while back, Tuesday of last week, saying, hey, I got this, I need this for a client ASAP. I don't know who he sent it to.
It's IFG. So IFG.com. I guess this is a potential.
Oh, I know who IFG is. Yeah, I'm talking about just getting on the support itself. Like that, saying, hey, I'm on it, or I tried, but there's a problem. I don't know. Let me, just so we're talking, I got 15 emails up right now.
You're not busy, are you?
Well, I was out on yesterday and Friday, so I'm trying to get caught up. Not very successfully. Went to the Gorge.
Oh, in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Nice. Red River Gorge or whatever it's called?
Red River Gorge, that's it. We used to every once in a while do some tent camping. I did, at least. I don't do that much anymore. We had a cabin and then just hike. It was very nice. It wasn't camping. It was go down, rent a nice cabin with my siblings and their spouses, and we all hang out. And those that are still can hike, those that don't kind of hang out. Those that can still drink, those that can't make fun of us. All right, so looks like Nick sent out a message says, and Tuesday on the 18th, they sent it to icoragroup.com and support at Fisher Design. So it went to you specifically, but I don't know who actually gets the support at FisherDesign.com.
Well, that's one that I have been watching, and I believe it goes to support at Navicore.com too. So we have not made the full transition, and I may have mentioned to Nick because I'm in the process of it. So that's one reason why I want to get this admin session scheduled. Did I tell you about that already? Getting this admin session, because that's definitely on the list of today before we get off this call, that we get you to schedule that with Bill, Randy, you, and myself, and anybody else that you think would be pertinent in that meeting. I want to get the wellness checklist together so that way we can kick off this quarter's wellness checks. And yeah, like I'd like to do that next week if possible. I don't know if everybody's here.
But on this bad boy, it says I need a link, need this today ASAP. That was on the 18th. And then it went to Joseph at our core group. That was on Tuesday. And it went to support at FisherDesign.com.
Correct.
And I think that is it.
That's why I got missed. And I did see it, and I reached out to Nick, but not officially through the email. I reached out to him on the 20th, and that's when we got him a new computer. That's the call. When he got a new computer was to fix this, but we couldn't fix it because his computer was so screwed. So we got him a new computer, and it's like, I asked him, hey, do you still have an issue with that share thing? He's like, no, I'm sure it was a part of this and everything's good. So it's not documented in there, but I did reach out to him, and it led into him getting a new Mac on the 18th. So I want to make sure we're clear there. He did not it wasn't that he wasn't responded to. It's just, we don't have paper trail of it.
Well, he believes it. I don't think
he may not look at it that way, but I'm sure once I talk to him, he'll be reminded. He's like, oh yeah, that all makes sense. I remember him asking me that. Yeah. Okay. But I'm happy to talk to him if he feels like he was completely ignored, then I definitely want to get in front of that, because that's not the case.
Yeah. I would definitely get clarification. Because I do believe the way he's stating it, it's like I had this issue on the 18th, and it, as of the 24th, it still wasn't resolved, and now it's the client's side.
Hold on, I'm going to show you. I want to show you here in just a second. Give me a moment.
Well,
because I got the text to show that I talked to him right after this email. So if that's where we're at, we got to go. Like if he's adamant and he's saying no, I've been ignored. Well, what's these then? That's what I want to do. I'm not trying to get an argument. Things need to be cleaned up.
We need to just get on top of it and be aligned, because, like, one, the request went to support at FisherDesign.com, so that's kind of a black hole at this point.
Yeah, give me one.
I know you're monitoring it, but there's no tech team, support team putting it in a ticket system.
Why not? What do you mean? The admin pipeline. Maybe this one isn't in there. Let me take a look. Oh, it's already marked completed because it's done. Hold on. Are you guys aware of the admin pipeline? My stomach hurts. My stomach really hurts.
Oh, you need to.
No, it's just this gives me so much stress, because it's like I'm constantly told I'm not doing my job. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that with everybody I'm trying to support. But I know you're not. I know you're not. Listen, this is my problem. This is how I got to deal with my anxiety. I appreciate maybe I'll just shut up because maybe we're not that close. I don't know. All I know is I'm trying to help. I feel for you guys, but this is not a me problem. This is a you problem. I love you. Let's get it together. You shouldn't tell clients that though, right? If this was a gym and you joined my gym for a membership and I'm helping you get to your desired states and you're not getting the results you want because you're not doing the things outside the gym, you're not doing those things. We talk about it while you're at the gym, but you're not doing anything outside of the gym when you leave. Like, I'm asking as a friend, how do I approach you as a client? Do you think would be the best way to say, hey, how can we get aligned better so that way you have a better tech plan and things are more streamlined for you?
I don't know the answer to that other than, hey, buddy, I care about you, but I can't fix stupid. And you go from there. But before we go into that, I'm just trying to understand. So on the 18th, I can't remember, but I do know he had a problem with his machine. Was that the same day his machine went? Dude.
So can I share my screen real quick? Let's do this. So this is my and Nick's communications. So back on August 18th at 11 a.m. Hey, Nick, I'm going to reach out to you after my call. And that's because I was told by the service desk that he had put in a ticket. And I said, good morning. When is a good time to connect today? This was 2 days later when he never got back to me because I knew that the item was still open. So Nick's not getting back to me 2 days later. Hey, Nick, can we still get together to work on this? So go ahead and go through here and see that I did reach out, that we did take care of them. And I'm pretty sure it's in the admin pipeline. And I am kind of just,
What are we talking about?
So Nick,
Two things that happened.
yep, Nick put in a ticket on the 18th and then he had to reach back out on the 24th because nobody got a hold of him. That's what you guys are telling me. That's your guys' experience, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
On that particular issue.
And I'm trying to show you clearly that's not the case.
Before we go any further, right in the middle of that, we had this computer was completely fried or whatever.
No.
And
That day I reached out to him. I talked to him on the phone. I did reach out and call him. I can pull up my call logs next if we have to go that route to prove that. But I called him. He answered and he said, I will call you back. I got to get this fixed. Never heard from him for 2 days.
Get what fixed?
The IFG sending out the email to this person that he has to share with.
Okay. So he said, I'll call you back, but I do need to get this fixed. And he said, okay, well, call me back and we'll try to fix it. Is that what you're
Yeah, I told her I was on a call when I got notification that he sent in a request to the service desk because the technicians, they watch it. The technicians don't like to work with the higher ups at Fisher because like there's a lot of ambiguity and it's better for me to work with them because I can get them taken care of quickly. So they reached out to me. I told Nick I'll call him once I'm done with my calls. I got done with my calls and I did. I called him. He answered and I tried to, he's like, well, I'm out and about right now. I'll call you as soon as I get home. That's exactly what happened. He was out and about. He was running an errand or something. He said he'd call me as soon as he got home. 2 days later, I hadn't heard from him. I had the item still open in the admin pipeline. So I reached out to him and said, hey, what did I say? Hey, Nick, good morning. When is a good time?
And this open item was the machine or?
This was about the sending at the 18th. The machine didn't become a known issue until Thursday. Thursday's when we learned about his machine problem.
So Thursday, whatever that is, the 20th or something?
Correct. Yes. That would have been Thursday.
Yeah. So he just had a bunch of crazy crap going on. And then you got him a machine like that Friday, didn't you?
Yeah. So when we finally did get on the call, he was like, well, Joey, that AFG issue, that's still here, but I have a much bigger issue now. What's going on here? And his computer is, I think it's over there on the table. It's being worked on right now. I don't know how a fly got into my studio, but I'm about to freaking lose my mind.
So I appreciate you going through this.
No, I knew this was coming anyway. I could tell by the way Nick and Jeff were acting and talking. Yeah, and something Jeff said, like, Yeah.
What do you think?
It struck me really wrong because like he told me he's the executive strategist and there's no reason he should have access to everything. He should not have to look or get anything. And I was like, well, when you say everything, do you mean like for clients? Like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm the executive strategist. I get access to everything. I should be able to see anything and everything. I'm like even Bill's files, the executive files, are you like, because I would have to request that through the gatekeeper. I'd need to get permission. And he was like, I'm not talking, like he was just pissed, dude. And I'm like, I'm going to take a second to just chill here. And I did. I was just like, I let him, he got it all out. And then he was like, well, what are we doing? I'm like, I'm taking you through the client shares and making sure you're good. Obviously there's some frustration going on and I'm letting you vent. And I want to hear you because clearly you're frustrated. So, I want to know how I can help. So every time, he would lay out like my onboarding was horrible and this and that. And why wasn't this taken care of? Why wasn't that? And I'm thinking back, I remember his onboarding. And even on the phone, I was trying to go through the things with him to make sure everything was set up to go through the team site. He's like, oh, I know SharePoint. I know everything. I'm good. He did not it's hard. It's just hard.
Yeah. And
but the statement
for other reasons, but
so
we're talking about with Nick on the 18th day I get this problem. He tried to reach out, etc. And then 2 days later, his machine completely puked, which was Thursday. And then you got a machine on the 21st, right?
Yeah, and I think I called you because I was like, shit, I need to let the gatekeeper know I'm going to get a computer and Randy. So didn't I call you on Thursday? Because I'm pretty sure I would have.
I was copied on the email that the machine was puking.
Okay, good.
And then he said that he needs a new machine and might as well get him one because he was on the list to get one, no M1 or whatever. And okay, so you ordered a machine, you got him lined out, and that was Friday, right?
Yep. And I even asked him about the IFG thing on Friday. He said he was good.
And then there's the weekend, and then it's Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday. And yesterday, you worked with them. So apparently, on the end of the day, you called him and you said, "Hey, man, I think the IFG, their B2B settings are. They need to allow us if we're going to be working in a Microsoft B2B environment." I'm paraphrasing.
Nick, I asked Nick if we can jump on a Teams call yesterday and to look at the IFJ thing. And when we jumped on the Teams call, I had him go through it and share what he was doing. And he was doing everything right. And when I saw the message, I was like, well, let's share it because it's either the share or your account or something. So share it share it with my Gmail or my personal account. And he did, and it worked. I'm like, that tells me it's not us. This is on them. So I went and did some AI deep search on his that full message underneath the screenshot he had. I had to go get the full message out of the logs and found that the B2B, it wasn't the B2B on our end, it's the B2B on their end is blocking it. So I went and looked at our settings to make sure I knew what settings need to be changed. And I sent Nick an email to give IFG some guidance and to let them know what problem we're up against. That way he can send that to them and get that reversed. Was you on that email? Did I send that to you too?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Where is that email?
And again, I appreciate you going through this, but I want to get a clear message, okay. Well, it's the 18th. Nick asked about it. there was some back and forth, on actually that same day, and then the next day, I don't know if there was anything going on, but then, his machine went south on Thursday. On Friday, he got a new machine, and on Monday, he followed up regarding the sharing, and then I only
On Monday, on Monday, just to let you know, I actually reached out to him Monday morning because he just got his new Mac after Friday. I knew there may be some punch list stuff or something that needs set up, or just to check on and make sure things are going on Monday. New machine, lots going on, and I even asked him while we're on the phone, like, that the sharing thing, everything's good. I can close all your cases. He said yes, and then like at some point that morning, he sends in the ticket saying, "I've been asked this today." Like my mind just went like, what the. So anyway, but Monday I did reach out to him, proactively reached out to him to check on him on all fronts, on all issues. And he said he was good on all fronts, on all issues.
Okay. And then, all right. So I think I follow what's going on. Now, and I'm going to restate it so we're aligned. Nick sent end of day 18th. Hey, I need this. And it doesn't matter. Nick sent, hey, I need to set up a client share. And I don't think he actually said was having a specific problem. He just said, I need this and I need it ASAP. I don't know what happened Wednesday. Oh, and you reached out to him. There were some interactions. And then the machine puked on Thursday. You got a new machine on Friday. And then on Monday, you called him and said, hey, are you good or not? And he said, I'm good. And then he sent a message saying, it's been nearly a week and this hasn't been addressed. And then when it was addressed, it's the client.
Correct.
So then you're like, well.
Now, hindsight's always 2020. If I would have been careful and looked at that very first email on the 18th and saw that, read that full red message instead of just assuming it's another SharePoint sharing challenge with the users, because we have those a lot. So yeah, I fucked up. I'll admit that. I could have caught this on the 18th and made us look better in front of IFG. That's my bad.
Yeah. So you basically were saying, hey, reach out to IT at IFG and put us on the whitelist, so to speak.
Absolutely correct.
Okay. And that was yesterday. And I mean, it's all nuanced it's kind of.
Yeah, because he waited until what time was it when he sent in that ticket yesterday?
I don't know about the ticket, but
or what time he reached out. It's not.
I've sent an email to support@fisherdesign.com and said, who gets this? And I haven't heard anything. You just monitor it. That's you monitoring it, right?
Hold on. At 10:55, you sent that? Yeah, I got it. I got it right here. It's just I've been on a call. And we have not officially flipped over to support at Fisher. Remember, you guys have not flipped over to support at Fisher. You guys are supposed to be using support at Cincy PCS. We will flip to support at Fisher Design when we're ready.
I'm totally aware of that.
Yep.
And that's why I'm like, well, first of all, I should have gone to Cincy PCS. And this is kind of how we kind of did a loop there, because I said, the support desk didn't get that support ticket if he sent it to support@fisherdesign.com, unless you added it when you saw it. Because it doesn't get a support at Cincinnati.
Correct. I am monitoring everything because I'm building so much and trying to get everybody to go to a certain place. So right now the work, we do need to get this work done, and this is going to come up in the admin session. There's so much work to get done. We're so I don't want to say it feels like we're far behind.
We don't need to spend any more time on this because I wanted to know what happened.
No.
And it sounds to me, maybe on there might have been a way to figure it out a little quicker, but we will throw in the midst of that his machine completely puked and got replaced. There was feedback between you two, like throughout almost every day of last week, including a follow-up yesterday where you believe at least that you clarified everything's groovy, and then you get an email that says, "Hey, this isn't fixed." Is the way I read it.
Yep.
Is that accurate?
Yep. And I reached out to him as soon as he sent in something saying it wasn't working, and told him let's look at it. And when we looked at it, that's when we came to the conclusion. That was last night around 5:30 ish.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And you're still working on the anonymous access to Jeff, and he does have access to ad hoc.
Well, there's so that statement that Jeff made about access to everything, and I want to kind of continue. I do want to discuss his concerns because I told him that he's preaching to the choir. I understand where he's at. I was like, this is
what doesn't he have access?
Well, I need permission to give him access to all your guys' business files and everything. Like, is he allowed to have access to even build? Like, does he get everything? No. But clients, and what I tried to do to him, explain to him is like, in order for us to understand this better, to make it easier for you, I've created something called the data stack where we can look at all the locations. If you want to go over that with me, we can see if there's anything in there that looks like you should, and I can get with the gatekeeper and get it approved because I can't make those decisions, right? I haven't been given that authority. I'm not Fisher. So I couldn't even go through the list with him because he's like, I am the executive strategist here. I am not going to sit here and go through and tell you what I should have access to and shouldn't have access to. And I agree with that. But if you're the strategist and you need to get a grasp and you're trying to take the company in a certain direction, don't you need to know the current layout of everything? So that way you know what needs to be transitioned. I don't know how he operates. And I don't
know. I don't know where that's coming from, but I mean, I get the fact that he wants to have access to, like, projects. And
so that's what I did. I was like, well, here's our, and I'm trying to make the digital workspace reflect it in a way that makes sense to everybody. So that way this is easy. I want this to be easy. So the digital workspace, our virtual office, if you will, just like onboarding. And this is what happened during onboarding. We were going through all this, make sure he had access to everything, but we couldn't get to the end of the list because he had to go and we had to go through this. So the site gives us a beautiful flow, if you will, the way I've designed it, to where, look, here's all the locations for active work going on. And we have dedicated clients, so they have dedicated locations. As we're going through, it's like, well, I don't need access to this. You don't need access to everything, so we do need to know what you need access to. And yeah, so by creating this virtual space, administration.
I totally get where we're going.
Yep.
I don't want to Shanghai this because now we have 12 minutes.
Yep. Well, part of this is to look at this and to make sure we're aligned for the admin session when we get the admin team together.
Okay.
So right now, if we were to get everybody in the room, and part of this is like, I got to be careful what I ask for, because once you guys are living in this, like I want you to, then I better watch my P's and Q's and do my shit right, because you guys are watching now. You guys aren't watching right now. I can get away with everything. I can get away with murder. I don't even have to document anything. It just looks like I am. Or is Joe actually doing what he's supposed to be doing? We look in here, there's not a whole lot of activity. So I'm going to go to all items and modified by, and we'll go with the well, no, we want date, modified date, newer to older. So this is the activity in the pipeline right now when I go in here and document stuff. You can see there's not a whole lot going on in here. So I'm trying to make sure that anything that does come through the pipeline gets discussed and touched inside of here. Now, as far as Nick's item,
Access issue.
access issues. This is the one
Why is
from
that in admin?
Jeff is having issues sharing from ad hoc and anonymous shares. Found out that he was not added to these resources at onboarding. Added him to those resources and explained briefly the differences between the two. Jeff was somewhat emotional on the call as he was frustrated that he needs access to everything. And as the strategist, he should not be blocked from anything. I assumed before the call even started that I didn't finish my sentence there. Damn it. I asked if he felt he needed access to the executive files as well, Bill's files, not sure what he meant by everything. That was a legitimate question, and I would need approval, of course, but that seemed to further upset him. That is when I said I sensed, I don't even spell correctly here. I sensed frustration and wanted to de-escalate. Jeff is frustrated and feels that the onboarding process was not as smooth as it should be. We were able to get through the rest of with ease, and I answered his questions. I am not sure of all the important locations, but I wanted to make sure he was aware of the locations we did know. And when I tried to show him the data stack, he didn't want to go through it. He stated that we should just know who gets what, and he shouldn't have to look at a list. I agree. We are just not there yet. At the end of the call, we ran into an issue with the anonymous shares, and I told him I would add that to our pipeline. He was not aware of us having one. I thanked him for his feedback. He did not know that Scott was the gatekeeper that makes the decisions and that we have this structure. The thing that hurt most was hearing him say the system is reactive. The system is only managed as well as the team managing it. I'm one person. This is the pain of the adoption. So that was my little note to, yeah. So
Yeah, that captured it pretty well. Okay. But in terms of admin, it's a pipeline, but it's sort of it took a matter that kind of identified maybe an admin.
Yeah. So let me.
Oh, I'm sorry. This admin pipeline is actually to do something like these are matters.
So the admin pipeline has objectives and matters in one list. You guys are so small, we don't have a separate list for matters. I'm putting everything in one list.
I'm sorry. I thought we were looking at objectives when I was watching you.
Those are objectives. Those are objectives. You might be looking at the active view. If you go to all items, you can see everything.
Right. So that and again, this is kind of doesn't.
I'll slow down. Yeah. Yep.
But the Jets access issues, I would consider that a matter.
Correct.
Okay.
And if I was using, I left this access issue open. I'm kind of dealing with it in that. But if I was using the system properly, and I'm glad right now I'm alone in here playing in this room, dancing, keeping track of everything, making sure everything's going well. I'd love everybody else to be in here. I'll probably be using it a little bit differently once everybody's in here, just so we're clear. I want you to know where I am as a gatekeeper. But there is a task that matters. We have created this. Yeah, both of these need to be closed. I rarely come here because I've been keeping it all into one list. We do need to use the matters list moving forward. So technically, the access issue should have an open item here. There should be no objectives because we've already fixed. There is no changes to the tech plan going on. We just have a few matters now. We have a matter with IFG allowing us to be whitelisted, and we have a matter with anonymous.
I just saw you click on something and I was like, wait, But let's get back to what you want to do. We may have to schedule a follow-up on this.
Well,
way too much.
We're done. Yeah, we're done right now. The only thing I would say is this here. This, if you go the active in the objective pipeline, this is the list I want to go over with the admin team, not all of it, mainly the things that says ready for review. Edge browser setup, getting everybody to start using Edge. Are we ready to kick that off yet? Let's get an answer on that. Google Workspace with Fisher Design. That's another discussion, or, getting that ironed out. 2026 archive. And you and I should meet to get aligned on these. So before we take it to Bill and Randy, because they may not need to hear everything. Absolutely. So and I would ask that we schedule the admin session sometime mid to late next week and try to have this discussion next Tuesday so it's fresh before we go into the admin session, if that works for you.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen. The timing of mid to next week's not going to work.
Okay. Then we'll do it the week after. That would give us an extra week to prepare for that admin session, but we got to get it done in September so we can do the wellness checks in September. I do not want to go out this quarter without doing our wellness checks.
And then I don't know whether it's in here or not, but we should circle back on any kind of equipment purchases on in our admin conversation. And, keep cash flow.
Yeah, I think we put monitors. Monitors was put on hold, or it was either put on hold or roadmap.
Refresh. It's roadmap.
Is it roadmapped?
Yes, third one down.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it's roadmapped. So we should be put on
Well,
hold.
monitor too, I guess. But I was just talking about we're threatening to, if we need to buy a machine, what machine do we have to buy? Even if it's in 6 months, we just need to know. But it can be $5,000.
His was 5,500. That's how much we spent on Nick's. Nick's was 5,500.
5,500.
That's where we are. 2026.
Gotcha. Scheduled for week 1 of September. That's our objective. That's when we're going to have the admin session, and you and I will have a session. You want to just use Tuesday of next week to do that, and we won't get off track.
Yeah, I'm going to put you as the lead of this objective for the admin session to get done.
Okay.
I got to learn to delegate to the gatekeepers more. So I'm trying to do that myself. So we are going to post the first admin session in a while and want to have a clear checklist. I'm just going to, we can add more to it later, but just getting it in here.
That's fine. That'll help you.
Well, one of the things I want you to know is this list is I don't like using it because you have to go through the list. You have to go it's not the greatest interface. It's not the best system to work in. I've been working with AI. Have you been working with AI locally on your machine at all?
Not locally.
My God, dude, it is fucking wild. Like the folder structure that we have here, like if the way we do naming schemas and the folder structures that you guys have, we can train AI. And it's so crazy the way it can go in and I have it helping me find footage to edit videos and stuff. It's unreal, man. I'm telling you, we got to get a grasp on it. And do we have an official AI anything yet? It's in here. I think that's one of the items I want to bring up is the AI.
We have a line item, but there's nothing official on any of that. But before we go there, we're going to schedule for week 1 in September for the admin session. And then you and I will go over basically prep for that next week. Right?
So September 1st, you're saying is, wait a minute. First week of September, Bill's out next week, right?
Yeah.
So we would need to do the admin session on the 10th, maybe?
Yeah. Second week of September.
Beautiful. So we're starting today. The end date is 9/10, so that's the date we're going to try to get this done by. This is an administration effort. Yeah, that's all we need for this. Now it's in there. So we have the admin session is a in progress item. Yeah. And while I'm here, I could have sworn. Let me do this. All right. So Nick mentioned that he should be in all the meetings that discuss this kind of stuff. Like, do we want to invite Nick to this meeting?
Fuck that.
I mean,
Oh, you mean the admin meeting,
correct.
but not the preparation for admin?
The way he sounded, he wanted to be a part of everything. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
fuck that.
I told
You
him.
can tell me if you want that. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Well,
Just say, hey, talk to Scott and he'll call Bill.
Nick and I have had some rough rapport in the past, but
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like
I know.
the rapport has been really good here. So I don't know what this issue has done to it, but like I feel like the rapport has been really good. I'm just staying out of the way with him. Jeff, like I don't know if that's just overall frustration or if it's with me. I don't know what it is, but you know,
Yeah, well, he and Nick are very, very close. So, I don't know.
yeah, all I know is I stood my ground. I didn't get emotional. I calmed. In fact, I think I de-escalated, and I feel a lot more confident in what I'm doing and how I'm delivering it now, and know what needs to happen. So, like, I'm good. I just want to make sure you guys are good. So, if there's anything I can do to help make it better, just let me know what that is. One of the big talking points is I will. I need to get you introduced to Kevin at some point. He's going to be the new service desk. Jay and them are combining as one. Basically, they're all going to be using my framework, this framework right here, because every business has a tech stack and deserves a great tech plan. That's what we're going to do. So,
That sounds good. Well, let's wrap up here.
yeah, we're done.
Just meet again on Tuesday, or does it need, something on Thursday this week?
My friend, we're on your schedule. There's so much to do, so I'm willing to jump on a call before now and Tuesday if you want. There's AI. There's so much that can be done. So if you want to get together before then, let me know. But yes, Tuesday will be fine for me.
Well, I may schedule something. Tuesday for sure.
Desired state.work will take you straight to my calendar where you can schedule a time if you get open. It can't be the same day though. It'll have to be like you can't schedule for that day. I have the rules set up to where if you go in there to schedule, it has to be for the next day.
Okay. All right.
Or you can call me and say, "Hey Joe, I have time. Do you have time today?" We may.
So, yeah, I'll send you a Zoom meeting invite or something. That's probably out.
As long as you're okay with us, because even this session here, I record these and I'm tracking them all in our session tracker. So it helps to keep us aligned and gives us a history of our conversations. And I want to show you that too. I think this will help you see how you guys can use some of this AI stuff in your environment to help you guys too. I want to get you guys ChatGPT soon. So business account.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, great. Thank you.
Thanks.
See you later.
Sit. Sit. Sit down. Sit. 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 Sit.
What are you doing trying to teach her to roll over like Winston?
Listen, really down. Get up there and all the way down. Go. Sit. 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 Yeah. Sit. Sit. Sit down. Sit.
It's like it physically hurts her to sit down. Like
More like sit. Really? Come on, man. All right. Oh my God. the fuck is going on here? Oh my fucking god. Fucking answer me. Where is the URL that we are producing so I can test it, you fuck? Okay.
Thanks.
Yes, love.
Can you drop her off for me? And
Yeah.
then I'll just meet there.
Yeah, that's what I thought the plan was. I'm leaving in, like you said, 3:45, right?
Yeah.
And she's going to middle school.
Yes, she's supposed to go to the choir, the junior school choir room at 4.
Okay.
And I'll just head there too. So, well, I'll stop at Plano to get the States, and then I'll pick her up. You just need to drop her off.
Yeah.
I'll get her.
Babe, do you just want to? I don't have any had time to clean the kitchen today. Do you just want to order something for your birthday?
I guess.
Or go out to eat or something? I don't care. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to cook tonight. I mean, I can if you want to. I just got to clean up and everything. What do you want to do, Mama?
I don't know. I guess we can order out. It's fine. I don't really want to go.
Well, we can stick to steaks if you really want steak.
I mean, I can clean the kitchen when I get home.
Okay.
But if you're ready and stuff, I
No, I want to get this project that I'm working on. I'm so close to wrapping it up. I'm trying to get it done. I gotta leave. Okay. So that's my big thing. If you want to clean up the kitchen when you get home and I can cook out, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, be careful. I love you. Bye. Come on, Lindsay. I'll stay until you get back.